up, Dale? What's up, buddy? I had to drive down one exit from my work exit to get 10-cent cheaper gas. One exit up is at 326. It is 316 where I just got gas at. Does that make any sense at all? It don't make no sense to me. These people, I tell you. So I had to go backwards to go forward. Ain't that something? That's awesome. Hope you're doing good, Dale. Good to see you in here, buddy. I always look forward to you. Sciatica, yeah. I know that feeling. Of course, I don't know what sciatica. I don't have sciatica. I got a ruptured disc between 3 and 4. They've been wanting to do surgery for a while, and now the lower disc, the last disc in my neck, is the meniscus there, the cushion there is thin, and it's rubbing the nerves that goes down my trapeze muscle, which is the triangle muscle that goes down the middle of your back and down your right arm. So right now I'm having trouble. Ooh, I'm a state trooper. Right now I'm having trouble with pain coming down my neck to my right arm tingling. And they said if I didn't do something about that and get an MRI on it, that I could eventually lose feeling in my arm. So I don't want to have another MRI done. Yeah, I went through that bad spot right there. Hey, if this thing freezes, y'all have to let me know because it has a bad. It's been a tendency to freeze. And since my wife didn't answer the phone to get on here like she said she was going to do to let me know, then I have to rely on y'all. Yeah, mine's going. Mine from my ruptured disc is rubbing the nerves that's running down my right leg. So I got that feeling. I know what you're talking about there, buddy. Yeah, I know. Last time I did this, it kept freezing. I don't know why, but I have shut my phone off and stuff since then, so maybe it fixes it. I should have done been on the road, but one of my buddies from first shift called me, and I've been talking to him as I was getting gas. That put me about, looks like 30 minutes behind. What's up, Kyle? What's up, buddy? That man right there, Kyle, man, it'll be a blessing to get to fish with that guy. I have made it almost a year and not been able to fish with him. I think he's avoiding me. I ain't figured out why he's avoiding me yet. I just want to teach him how to catch fish. That's all I want to do. He's a mad cat's brother now, though. I can't talk too much smack. I still say he's avoiding me. He's avoiding me all year. I don't think he likes me very much. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen pictures of Kyle catching fish, but I have yet to witness it firsthand. That might be why he stays fishing. Yeah, probably next year. I figured you'd be fishing all the time, Kyle, since you got your boat. I know I would. I'm gonna buy a boat next year and I'm gonna leave it at Tom's. That way, all I gotta do is go up there, hook to it, put it in right there. All right, Kyle. Talk to you later, bud. Look, I even cleaned my windshield for y'all, so I didn't have to hear no smack talk from y'all today. Why you want to go, Russ? Because you got some pins to put on them. Is that why you want Gold Rush? I like them. I just, being a nighttime fisherman like I am most of the time, I want something that's gonna show under the lights. You know, that's basically the only reason I even went. You know, I mean, I like Mad Cats. I mean, I think they're a good company, but I had to go with something that's a little bit brighter under the light. I'm anxious to see the new Venom 2.0 because I've got a Venom, and if it's going to show under a black light, then I'll probably get the Smash and the Venom 2.0. I mean, I've got some rods that doesn't glow under the light or any light. I've got a medium blue ghost that doesn't show up very well, and I've got the Venom that doesn't show up very well at nighttime. And they catch fish. The Venom one is one of my favorite rods to use. I haven't used my Orange Crushes a lot, just because I think the new Orange Catfish Signature Series rods is a little bit brighter orange than the Orange Crushes. So I would either have to sell my two Orange Crushes I got you. I got you. Well, I mean, if that's what you want, then get it. But I mean, just for me, being out on the dock and even fishing cur at nighttime, I wanted something that's going to show under a light very good. I mean, I think all the rods is basically about the same. It's just I'm not going to pay 120 something bucks for a Hellcat rod just because it's green. I mean, I could put another 40 bucks for that. I could get two Mad Cats rods and that'll do the same. I mean, I've held them Hellcats. I've fished with the Hellcats, and to me, I can't tell no difference between Mad Cat's rod, medium heavy, and a Hellcat. And I'm not gonna pay 120 bucks for a rod that I can't see no difference in. I don't care what color you paint it. It ain't worth 120 for me. All right. You wanted to go around me to go. Now go. Oh, Pro Rockets. Yeah, Mad Cats was running a sale on their Pro Rockets and stuff for Black Friday. I should have got in one, but I tell you, I bought me a black and gold Lose the other day that is very similar. To me, it feels like an Abu. It feels like the Abu that I have. It's nice. It's comfortable. It feels good. It reels good. It's nice and smooth. Usually I bought the Lose lasers. I got one. I got three of them. Yeah, I got three of the Lose lasers, and then I bought that one last weekend to go on the Yellow Jacket rod, as we're calling it. And it matches up very well. That's the only heavy rod that I got. And to be honest with you, Dale, I put a 4 ounce weight on that rod, and I can throw it just as far as I can a medium heavy. I really can't tell no difference in it. I'm kind of impressed with it, even though it's a heavy rod. Marketplace, yeah. I like the Orange Crushes. I mean, at the time they was the brightest rods, one of the brightest rods they had. But Mad Cats has come out with the Bolt 2.0, which is the same as the Yellow Jacket. But I like the original Bolt because it's probably the brightest rod they had. Then I would say would probably be the green Catfish Signature Series rod and the orange Catfish Down rod. It's just two different between the orange Catfish Down rod and the Orange Crush. It's two different oranges, and it's the Signature Series is a lot brighter. When Tom puts his out there, it makes the Orange Crushes look weak, and I just don't use them. I've got 9 Mad Cats rods. My goal was 10, but there's two. The Orange Crushes I could part ways with and be happy if I could just get enough money for both of them that I could get the orange Catfish Down rod, then I would be happy. I like the Orange Crushes. Don't get me wrong. I like any Mad Cats rod, but I think the Catfish Signature Series rods is a lot brighter. Yeah, Bobcat. Well, I went to Bobcat's Bait and Tackle up here in Virginia last week, and I bought the pink and black rod because I give I give my first one of them to Telly from Hoops and Hammock. I give her the other one, and I went and buy bobcats last weekend while I was trying to get bait from David Pruitt, and it was just calling my name, so I bought it. So now I'm back. I got the pink and black one back again to go with Pinky. I need to stay away from bobcats. As long as I don't have to go to Curry Lake, I'm fine. I won't spend no money. But that was my birthday. That was my birthday present to me last weekend. Is I bought the rod and I bought a reel to go on it. See, on my stream, it's showing that there's a lot more bright colors in the sky than what I'm looking at with my own naked eye. That's crazy. Like y'all can see the sun coming up before I'm seeing it. That's weird. Yeah, the one that Big Mike fishes with sometimes, or fishes in Tennessee. That bobcat. I know Big Mike talks to a bobcat on there every now and then. Of course, Big Mike says he's switching his slime cat rods out with Mad Catch 12 footers when they come out. And I think Big Mike's got a good shot of getting pro staff with Mad Cats the way he catches the big fish from the bank. I really do. Man, look at that dirty windshield. Why didn't I get on that side over there better than I got on this side? That's crazy. Now I'm gonna have to wash this side again. Y'all don't look at them streaks in the windshield. I ain't but two of y'all in here, so I ain't gotta worry about it. Yeah, I like my Venom rod. That's one of my favorite rods to use. Slime cats are heavy, and I don't have a problem with a slime cat's rod. I got a problem with slime cat's owner and customer service. If you can't have good customer service and you're running a business, then you're going to run the business to the ground. I can pick up the phone right now and call Matt from Mad Cats, and he'll answer the phone and he'll talk to me just like he's my brother. You know what I mean? And that's the type of relationship that Matt and I give you. And it's hard to do that on any when you're owner of the company and you call people that buy stuff from you. That hood. What's up, Gene? But yeah, I ain't talking about the rods. I know the rods is heavy, Dale, because of what Mike told me. But a rod is a rod. I have a problem with the owner. You know what I mean? And my good friend David Pruitt that I got bait from last weekend. He sold all of his Mad Cats rod because he went to King of the James. Somebody went to King of the James tournament, and somebody from Mad Cats that was pro staff caught two 50-pound fish and decided they wasn't going to fish the next day. I mean, nobody knows why they decided it, and then they might have had family trouble or whatever. But they didn't fish it, so it pissed David off, and he sold all the Mad Catch rod. I'm like, dude, I said, that could have been anything, anybody. I said, if I would have went up there and I'd have caught 200-pound fish, I wouldn't have fished the next day neither. I'd have sat on the bank and had a picnic waiting on everybody to come in. I'm not going to sell all the equipment just because somebody didn't want to fish the next day. That's them. I just think David's trying to get pro staff for Big Cat Fever, what I think. And if he gets pro staff, then better for him. I mean, I'm happy for him. He's my buddy. And I ain't gonna sell all my fishing gear because somebody didn't want to fish. If they catch 2 fish today and don't want to fish tomorrow, I mean that's their prerogative. That's the chance they're taking. All right, John. Yeah, that's crazy. Come in and get mad to sell all your Mad Cat stuff because 2 of their pro staffers didn't want to fish the next day after they caught 2 50-pound fish. I mean, that ain't got nothing to do with Mad Cats. That's got to do with them. They didn't want to fish, then they paid the money. If they don't want to fish, then don't fish. It's their prerogative, you know? I mean, it's their decision. If they get beat because they decide not to fish, then that's on them. Just so y'all can be my witnesses, I did call my wife before I went live. Y'all remember that? That way she say I can't. When she wakes up and sees me live, she can't say, well, you didn't call me. Well, yeah, I did. Sure did. Well, he'll be up when I get there one way or another. I told him last night I'd be there in the AM, so he knows what time I normally get there. Not, I'll knock on the door, get my fishing rods, and I'll go fishing till he gets ready and walks the dogs and all of that. I still got to stop and get them coffee. Fixing to go across Falls Lake. I mean, don't get me wrong. I come up here for the food too, because the food is out of this world. I thought old Rico might come up here today, but I didn't write him no permission slip for his wife, so I don't know if he gonna come up here after this afternoon or not. You never know. Rico's only like 20 minutes from my house. Rico's a good guy. I like Rico. Fishing local 336 is an awesome dude. He comes up here and hooks into a 30 or a 40-pound blue. He won't fish. He won't fish around the house no more. He'll be coming up here every weekend. Yeah, good stuff, Dale. You want to come up here and fish with us sometime? You're more than welcome. Tom won't care. It's an open invitation at the dock or Curry Lake, wherever you want to fish, buddy. Yeah, I'm going across the falls. Like, man, there's a lot of traffic out here. What the hell is going on? That's what time it is, 6 o'clock. Yeah, Columbia, Ohio. You can make a trip down to Curry Lake. Don't be scared. We got the world record fish down here. I don't know what y'all got up there. We got world record caliber fish at Curry Lake. Bring your boat and come on. We'll go out with you. We'll have a great time. Yeah, I guess we just trying to get to work. Gene still in here? I ain't get to talk to Gene much last weekend. I was doing too much shopping and running around and driving and don't pack up, move down here, Dale. We got plenty of room for you, buddy. Get you a place in the middle of Gaston and Kerr. You can't go wrong. You will love it. Everybody ought to fish Kerr Lake at least one time in their life. If Dale, if it wasn't for pain medication, I don't even know if I could even I don't even know if I could even take it anymore. I take 3 gabapentin 400 milligrams every day, and then I take 4 oxycontins every day, on top of Tylenol and everything else. This back situation and neck situation ain't no joke. But I refuse to lay down and let it get the best of me. Yeah, Big Mike's supposed to have a get together down there in the spring. I hope he does, because that way I could go down there and do his meet and greet. It's a big fish. There's some big fish anywhere you fish. You just got to be there at the right time and the right place. You got to be there when the fish is hungry. If they don't eat today, they liable to eat tomorrow. If they don't eat tomorrow, then they got to eat one day or another. You know what I mean? You just got to be there. Well, that's good. I've always been the person now that I can't get hooked on nothing. I mean, I can literally set these painkillers down and not even touch them, and just try to deal with the pain on my own. You know, but in order for me to work and pick up stuff at work and stuff like that is the reason I take them. But I could literally just set them down and not take them at all. I mean, I'll pay the price for it, but I can do it. I've always been one. I can't get. Only thing I'm hooked on is food. But I'm proud of you, buddy. You know, I'm glad you're that type of person. But I can't get hooked on anything. I mean, I've dipped Skull, Tobacco, Red Man, Levi Garrett, all that stuff growing up when I was 15, 16 years old. And I mean, I smoke a cigar every now and then, but I can literally let cigars down and not pick them up for months on end. You know, I don't smoke anything other than a cigar. I don't do anything. All I do is eat. I eat, and I don't eat like I should. I eat about 1 time a day. I eat on my way to work. I go home in the morning. I might eat breakfast. If I don't, then I sit up for a little while, play my Xbox, and then I go to bed. I get up, get me something to eat on my way to work. My wife gets out here. She's gonna put me on a diet. That's what I want her to do. I'm gonna start eating home cooked meals and stuff like that. Stuff that's better for me than Wendy's and stuff like that. I mean, I've drank alcohol. I've done it all. I can literally set whatever it is down and not touch it no more. pounds, 6'1". When I played fullback for my high school team, I was 225 pounds. I have gained 100 pounds since 1994. I lifted weights 3 times a day in '94 too. I went to school, had a hut in the morning. I had a weightlifting class during the day, and then I stayed over and lifted weights after school. I could bench press over 500 pounds in high school and squat over 1,600 pounds. I was solid. That's why I was fullback. I got newspaper articles where I scored touchdowns and everything. I guess you could say I'm an athlete. I've always been an athlete, I guess. I've always been good at anything, really. You set your mind to something, you can do it. I used to love, I used to love the halfback counter move because halfback, I'd start off going one way, then I'd sneak down the offensive line and turn that corner and pop that defensive end and just lay him out. I put 3 defensive ends out for Graham in one game one night. It was awesome. I've done had 5 knee surgeries, tore my ACL in 94, had knee surgery in 98 or 99. Then I had 4 shoulder surgeries on my right shoulder. Had my gallbladder taken out. Had total knee replacement. See what else has went wrong. Other than that, that's all that's happened. Except now my back's giving out on me, and they want to do surgery on that, and I just ain't willing to let them. Stream hasn't froze, has it? It's still doing all right. Yeah, y'all are about to piss me off. There, got it all around me. That's what you want to do. Yep, down to one person. Four people, nobody talking. hello, 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 y'all. Hello. Ooh, 6 people now. Getting up there. What's up, Gene? Gene, I didn't get to talk to you much last time I was streaming because I was too busy driving and shopping and stopping and going and here and there and everywhere. Where are you from, buddy? South work. Well, good morning to all 6 of you. Hope y'all have a blessed day. Indian land, South Carolina. All right. Well, that's cool. Very nice to meet you, sir. Appreciate you coming in. Come on now. What's up, Chris? How you doing, sir? I'm always careful. Ain't my driving I got to worry about. Is everybody else's. Being stupid. Morning to you. What's up, Mr. Murillo? Yeah. Yeah, I get to fish today. Tom's got his number now, so I get to reel in some fish. Wow, Chris, sorry to hear that, buddy. Hope she's okay. Is she okay? Praying for her, man. Praying for her. That's not cool. I bet she'll be bruised up sore for sure. Probably shook up really good. Glad she's all right, man. All right, Gene. Thank you, sir. Glad she's all right, Chris. That could have went a whole totally different direction. Somebody must have had his hand on her shoulder during that. So, Wander, good to see you there, buddy. Put a picture on Facebook of one of your fish that you caught the other day. Come up in a memory. What's up, Kelly? We need to get together, Sean. Do some fishing again, man. That was fun. I missed them old days. Yes, sir, Chris. I'm glad she's all right, buddy. No, she shook up and down a vehicle, but it could have been a whole lot worse. Yeah, I miss them days, Sean. We had a lot of fun. All right, transfer truck, you gotta get out of the way and let us through, man. Get on over behind the other one and let us go. Why are you blocking traffic? All right, Kelly. Yeah, I know. Good at your job. I understand. I was talking to Kim about that the other day. I told her how fun it was to go up there and fish below the dam. You know, we had a lot of fun up there at that secret spot. That'd be a good channel cat hole for a channel cat tournament right there. A lot of fun there, especially trying to get the fish up the wall in a basket. Good times right there. That's why I ain't deleted them videos off my page. And then we got another jack lady truck driver that's trying to be funny. Come on, dude. What are y'all doing? Why are y'all doing this? Yeah. I heard you lost a big flathead, man. I hate that. I still remember going with Dieter down there and him telling you he wanted you to hand line that fish till he seen how big it was. That was a big flathead that morning too. It's a nice fish. That was a good trip. Glad we took that trip. We had a lot of fun, Sean. That's for sure. Oh, Lordy, Lordy. Might actually get me a coffee this morning when I get to Dunkin' Donuts. Yes, sir, Chris. You ought to come fish the dock with us one day, Chris. On vacation, come on fish with us. I get a boat. We're gonna have a lot of fun up here on Gaston because it's gonna be awesome. We'll be able to go find some big fish then. Right now, we gotta catch them as they coming through. They'll either bite or they won't. These fish up here is weird, man. I'm telling you. I bought $40 worth of shad last week, and they wouldn't even. They just turned their nose up at it. They wouldn't even bite it. Everything we caught last time was on brim, and likewise on about every trip we go up here is on brim. 6 days on the road. I'm going to the dock. I hear you, Willie. Get you some fish. What's up? Willie, one day I'm going to teach you how to play that hunting game. That hunting game's fun, man. Yeah, they'd rather eat brim than they would shad. That Gaston, I just ain't figured them out. That night I took on Jody when Jody come up here. You know, she brought shad. We caught 2 fish on shad during the day, and then that night when me and her was battling it out, I took my shad off and put brim on and started catching catfish. As soon as I did that, it's crazy. I ain't never seen nothing like it. I guess they're just used to eating brim. Look at them. Oh yeah, that'd be pretty awesome. Very nice. Very nice. Well, I hope it works for you. I hope you did kill it. I hope somebody did kill it. It'd be nice. I used to deer hunt. I just ain't into it no more, Chris. I just killed so many of them. I can go home every morning and put a bag of corn out in my front yard and kill any deer I want without even leaving my house. Oh yeah, Willie? What map? That game's fun if you get the climbing stand and then you get the bear collar. You get up in the tree around the bear, you know, around areas where you know bear is. And then you get your bow out, you bow hunt for the bear. They're pretty fun. Yeah, I've got Red Dead. I just don't play it. All right, Chris. I ain't far from I ain't far from Tom's. Stop up there and get some Dunkin' Donuts coffee and go from there. Hopefully, I'll be fishing within 30 minutes. past this rest area, this last rest area, and then I'll go across Gaston, and then I'll be at Tom. Oh man, I gotta take some pain medicine. I know that my back's killing me after working last night. Morning, Melissa. I'm in the state of Lovers, Virginia. Move it or lose it, big truck. Get out of my way. Thank you. Yeah, time I did all that, I'd have to start my stream up anyway to go fishing, Melissa, and then I'd have to leave and start it up anyway. Or if he got tired and had to get off, then I'd have to start it up. So I just figured I'd just do it this way. That way I don't have to back out of somebody's stream and restart it up. It ain't nothing against hog leg. I like hog leg. Tell your son to get out of my way. I'm coming through. Yep, here's Lake Gaston. Lake Gaston. Ooh, I'll be here for the early morning bite. They got water running today. I didn't even call and check. I got here before the sun come on. What's going on today? This is not right. Something wrong. You see the dot from here? Ding, 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 ding. I'm on way truck. My water looks up. What they doing? Maybe I'm just seeing it wrong. Like a look. God, they pushed water today because Kurt Lake's water level was way down. Right, who wants Dunkin' Donuts coffee today? Speak now, forever hold your chat. So, Mr. Costello, that's another person I'm going to have to put in his place. 1v1. Ooh, Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, 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 oh. That's curbside pickup only. Well, I guess it will be curbside by the time I go in and get it. So y'all hang out here. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere now. All right. You could have told me. I'm trying to hold this coffee and drive or something else. All right, dude. Trying to do my best here. Trying to do my best. I hope to be fishing in less than 30 minutes. Hope to be. And my signal's gonna go in and out right here. Y'all know that. As soon as I get down to the water, it'll be back. Try to catch us an early morning fatty. What's up, Martin? Ernie? Anybody else that came in I didn't see while I was getting the golden liquid? I'm gonna take the coffee in and get my fishing rods, and yeah, we got the old people, senior citizens out walking today. Gotta get that exercise. All I gotta do is get the tripod out of tongue cheek, bait, and fishing rods. I don't see no movement out of the Owens plantation. I'll be fishing by myself for a while, I see. You see the porch light on. All right, let me get my stuff and I'll be back with y'all in a sec. We'll be fishing, hopefully for the early morning bite. All right. All right. What y'all say we go fishing? What's up, Laura? Lori, the Explorer. Morning to you. It would definitely be a minute for him. So we going fishing. We're gonna try this morning bite out. Wow. They pushing water right now? Can't tell. Hmm. Oh yeah, there's current going on right now, boys. Mm-hmm. This could get interesting very quick. Something, Mr. Greenwell. I keep stopping in. I'm gonna get y'all set up on the dock. I might put my fishing rods out and run back up to Tom's to get the battery and the inverter so I could charge my phone down here. It's like a dummy. Like a dummy, I didn't charge it on the way up here. All right. That back, that back. Put right there. All right, we put the pinky out, pinky's hole. We'll put the bolt 2.0 out. What y'all want me? What y'all want me to put out now? You me put the Patriot? You me put the other purple pink rod out? What y'all want me to put out? Or you me put the Venom out? What y'all want me to put out? Let's do this. Venom. Put the Venom out. Let's do it. I'll put 4 rods out here till Mr. Tom gets down here, then I'll move 2 back here to the ground. Now what you want? Hey Maria, good seeing you. The current is rocking, boy. I like it. Hello, darling. Good morning. All right, y'all watch my rods right fast. I'm running up here to get the battery in the converter to charge my phone. Phone's at 60%. I didn't get no bite on nothing while I was gone. What's wrong with y'all? I'm supposed to talk up a fish. All right, this little battery's not gonna cut it. I gotta go get the big battery. Let's try again. Fun, fun, fun. Bet I got enough juice in this battery to run it. If I don't, I will by the time the nighttime rolls around, I promise you. One right there is fully charged. All right, y'all. No bites, no nibbles on nothing. I figured one of them would have slammed when I went up to the house both times. What's up, Chad? We have we got Miss Kitty on the right corner. We got the yellow jacket, and next to Miss Kitty, we got Pinky, and we got Venom. Till Tom gets down here, and I'm gonna move two of them back here on the grass. It was a day. It's just like any other day. My birthday starts whenever my wife gets out here. We do have current this morning. They are pushing current till 9, and they're going to run current this afternoon from 4 to 7, I think Tom said. Why does Telly need a Venom rod? The Venom 2.0 is coming out Chris. I ain't even seen Telly fish with the pink rod that I give her yet. You need to quit being a cheapskate and getting her a fishing reel. That's right, dear. I wanted to throw Miss Kitty out to the Hades hole, but I don't know if it's way too early in the morning for that. If I do, I'd have to leave it out there until a fish gets hooked up on it. I'll take a vote from the audience to find out if they want me to try to move it or not. Yeah, that's one coming out with a smash, Chad. That Venom 2.0 is supposed to be nice. I've got the original Venom on the left, on the all the way on the left right here. The burgundy rod. What's up, Raymond? I'll take a show a thumbs up if y'all want me to move Miss Kitty to the Hades hole. Uh-oh. Miss Kitty just got a bite. I seen the line trickle. Might leave Miss Kitty where she's at for the time being. Willie wants me to move Miss Kitty. I'd like for one of these rods to do something. Kelly says, let it be. She had a nibble or something swam into the line out there. I want to see that heavy rod touch the water is what I want to see. 19 awesome people in here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Oh, Pinky's getting a bite. Pinky got a bite. That's 2 nibbles this morning. Come on now. Come on, Pinky. gonna be a nice overcast day down here too, with the water running. Fish is breaking all over on the banks across the way over there. Two nibbles. That's all I can afford this morning. That's crazy. On both pink rods. I'm waiting on Tom to get down here to get the worms for the bait rod. We're gonna catch some brim. They normally don't start biting until a little bit later in the morning. We definitely got to catch some more brim today, though. Bluegill. I'd like to get a hold of a big shell cracker or two. That'd be nice. Um, I'd have to look at the route again, dear, and see. I think you do come close to Kentucky. No, Michelle ain't here. Michelle's still in the bed asleep. She was still up at 3 o'clock this morning for some god awfully reason. All right, Miss Kitty ain't got no more bites. Thumbs up says I move her to Hades hole and just set it and forget it. What y'all want me to do? Chris says thumbs up. Yeah, yeah, she's still slumbering. There's one thumbs up. Dotson with a thumbs up. Maria with a thumbs up. Two more thumbs up, and I'm gonna move her. Mike Costello. I know you was gonna be in here. All I need is one more. Well, there's a bunch more. Y'all just want me to see me throw the Hades hole, get hung up. I know what y'all want. And drilling it into this. I know that thing's hung up out there on some muscles now. Now we wait. It'll be there till Kingdom Come. Yeah, I know, Kelly. It hurts and pains me too, because I know I'm gonna have to break it off if a fish don't get on it. Now we just kick back and relax and play the waiting game. Pure pressure. Martin. Mike, when you fishing again? No, I've had that rod, John. That's just I use it normally in the day because it doesn't show up well at night. That's the Venom rod. The new rod is the yellow rod that I got for my birthday from my wife. And of course, the rod on the right corner is new too because I just bought it a couple weeks ago, last weekend. Oh, Pinky's getting nibbled on. Come on, man. It's two nibbles on Pinky. Can't even get a takedown. My wife decides which alter ego she wants to use today. She goes from Mrs. Regulators to Lisa Ellis. She don't know which one she wants to be on. So, Rico, you coming up after work today? Or do I need to send a permission slip? What's up, Mr. Lee Evans? Georgia Fisherman, how you doing, bud? We got nibbles. We just don't have commitments. So I really need to reel them in and toss them out a little bit more out that way. I got them too close to the left, I think. I need to move all three of them. I need to be in that current seam right out yonder. I need to move. Yeah, appreciate you, George. Trying to decide whether I need to be in the channel out there on the flat. I got these three on the flats. I think I need to be near the channel. Yeah, it'd be nice, Big Mike. Don't let me catch a hundo off the dock before you do in Tennessee. Boy, you'll never hear the end of that. Yeah, I know there ain't no penalty for moving them. I want to move them three. I know there's just a stretch of line out there that's been broke off up here near Hades Hole that's stretching all the way down that way, probably with the current throwing. Pinky's got nibbles. That's probably from Channel Cat. See, the problem Big Mike's having, he has so many good spots that he could go to down there. He just don't know which one they're going to be biting at. Well, let's see how many of these bad boys is hung up. Get the picture out. Yeah, all that's supposed to be through here sometime tomorrow afternoon, Mike. But it ain't gonna be as bad here as it's what y'all gonna get though. What's up, Mr. Mosley? Oh, just sitting back, watching the rods. Seeing if we could get something more than a nibble. Hey, there, you may tell you where there ain't no snow at, North Carolina. Gonna be sad that we got current and we can't get a bite. I feel like Big Mike then. Pinky broke off. I'll fix her up when Tom gets down here. Probably why the fish couldn't get it. It was hung up out there, and that's why it kept nibbling on it. Hey, Big Mike, you can't pick the right spot. Oh, there's the takedown. Oh, told you, Pinky's hole is where it's at. Come on, is that all you got? That would have been the first fish on my new rod. You probably just hung me up, didn't you? Oh, that's gonna be so lovely. All right, I'm sitting back down now. You can do better than that. That should have been a hookup. Can't believe that one. That was on the heavy rod too. I wasn't instigating, Big Mike. I was just saying you can't pick the right spots all the time. But when you do pick the right spots, you catch big fish. I wasn't instigating. I was trying to give you a compliment. Don't make me start instigating. Yeah, Mike, he didn't hook up. He probably hung me up out there though. I don't know what you're talking about, Mike. I guess I need to put all of them in the channel out there then. I ain't touching the one on the right corner. It's there for life. Big Mike, you need to be getting together and letting us know when this meet and greet is going to be in Tennessee. whoever it is you putting it on with down there. That way we can start making plans. A lot of people looking forward to it. Santa might make an appearance some point in time, according to Big Mike. It better be some good fishing if I'm driving all the way down there to catch some fish. You put me in one of these holes and ain't catching no fish. Must be They must be logging on the other side of this woods right here. Gonna be a nice overcast day. I don't know what this little duck thinks he's doing. He's coming over here. Better get on out of here. Y'all can't see the little duck yet, can you? He's fighting the current, boy. He's trying to swim his butt. Sounds like Mr. Owens has showed up to the party. Wow, he's coming on up here. Y'all see him now, can't you? Y'all see him on the left corner of your screen? Oh, he's back under the water again. That'll be one of them swimming fish. Swimming birds. It's a small, tiny little thing, though. See where he comes up this time. There he is. Right in between the Patriot and the Yellow Jacket. Little bitty thing. Yep, he gone again. He'll probably come back up between Yellow Jacket and Miss Kitty this time. No, he's well past it. He's well on the right side now. Mike says bait. No coffee, sir.
Haven't had a sip yet. First coming in for the first sip now.
You ain't missing nothing. Had one decent little hit on the Yellow Jacket. Rest of them's just been nibbles here and there. Pinky got hung up, broke her off.
Hello, chatters. Water on my front. This fish won't live without all that shit.
I'll do it as soon as you let me know which two rods. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move the two left ones. I'm gonna put them on the bank back here that way since there's nothing that way. I'll fix Pinky back up. Might put Pinky back there too, put her in timeout. At least let her fish. Where was you catching the little brim at yesterday? Over here?
Nope. Caught them all at Steel. I couldn't get a bite here. Went up to Steel Bridge.
Oh, really?
Yep. There was a guy up there. He was fishing from like on the grass between the platform and the bridge. He was throwing up under there and he caught a pickerel. It was about 18, 19 inches.
Michael Miller says it appears that you do not have the eye of the tiger yet.
No. That's a correct statement, Michael.
How you doing, Steve Adams?
But this guy didn't know what it was, and he was getting ready to grab it. I was like, you may not want to stick your hand in there. He said, oh, he says, why? I said, oh, they got a lot of teeth in there. He says, oh, okay, well, let me go get my pliers and a glove. Oh, yeah, he's on there. He ain't gonna beat me. That's your heavy rod, remember now? Pop off? Yeah, I saw your rod pop. You want the net? Aaron's got a river monster. Like he got you some bait, Big Mike. You big dummy. These people come to watch you catch fish, not blow it. False alarm. Yeah, that's your heavy rod. That's interesting to see. I didn't think he was a giant, but he was pulling it. Wow. The water's moving pretty good. Ain't gonna be for much longer though. Yeah. It's about 8:15 now. Well, it'll take a little while for it to flow coming through and then a turnaround. But, yeah.
It sits there until we decide to leave. I done broke Pinky off. I'll move the pastry in the venom, I guess. Talk to them, Move them two rods short there. I'll put them back here on now. I guarantee you that pastry's probably hung up too. That's what Pinky was at. Huh.
What's going on, chat? Hello, off the res, Kelly. Good morning, the lovely Miss Lisa, Steve Mosley, Steve Adams. Chunky's in the house. Morning, Chunky. Fins and Fowl, good morning. Chris, how you doing, buddy? Raymond Williams in the house, morning. I'm doing all right, Lisa. I still sleeping upright so that my cough doesn't annoy me and Michelle. So just wish that the cough is the only thing that's lingering. I wish it would go away. But I got a gator on and I got some cough drops, and Michelle is making us a surprise for later, so that'll help that. When she wakes up. Huh. Steve, I don't think we're expecting storms. I think they got some, intermittent rain coming. But it's going to be well above freezing, so I don't think we have any major issues. We can deal with the rain. That's what Jeeps are made for. So they say. Yeah, I bet it would, Big Mike. I wish I had some. Yeah. Clear Shine, honey, and lemon will take that cough away. Absolutely. Jack Daniels would probably do it too. Rain in the 50s. That's not too bad. Yep, Mike knows the cure for sure. You must have went to medical school, Mike. I've been taking some over-the-counter stuff, and I went to my doctor on Wednesday, and they gave me a prescription for something to try to knock it out a little bit more uh, stout. But they sent it into the pharmacy, and the pharmacy called me and said they don't have any in stock, and they ain't gonna have anybody for anything for a week. I said by the time they get it, it'll probably be cured. Laughing Cat Fishing. Good morning, Thomas. Welcome. Whatever Aaron was drinking at Thanksgiving won't cure it, but you definitely won't care about anything. Now, yeah, I could go for some of that. Although the thought of getting an 8/0 fishing hook in my hand or my head or something like that probably don't sit right. But just give me something like that and prop me up in the chair and let me go. Fishing frustrations. Morning, John.
Get up. Get up.
Sure, use me like that.
Yeah, I'll use you. Oh.
I was going to take that up to the house and put clean water in the other bucket and just switch them over.
We got clean water now.
Okay. But we're switching out the water in the bait bucket. To make sure what the bluegills we have will last. Had a tough time getting them yesterday. Definitely want to keep them alive. So I got some toe warmers in my boots. Usually my feet are the first thing that gets cold. Really, the only thing that it really bothers me is my feet. So I have the neuropathy. So we got some toe warmers today, and we're trying them out and see what's going on. Yeah, Steve, I don't think that's not the high water mark that you're seeing. There's that's an island actually across there, and there's like a berm. I think that looks like the line that you're seeing. Because the water here isn't allowed to go a foot above the mean level, a foot above or a foot below, and they control it with the dam. So if we were to get heavy rain, they just open the gate at the other end and let it all out. Yeah, if the water went up a foot or two here, more than 2 feet, people's stuff would be underwater. And that hasn't happened in the 20 years I've been here. But it looks like that looking at the camera view that you have. Now, the lake above us, Kerr Lake, or Bugs Island, as they call it, that lake, I've seen that as high as 318, which is 2 feet from the top of the dam, and as low as 284. And it gets to 284, almost all of the ramps but one on the whole lake are underwater. And when it gets to 318, there's very few that are left open too. Fishing in freedom. No, Aaron had one and he blew it, the big dummy. He had one on his new rod, and it popped off on the way in.
All right. Problem solved.
All right. Good. All right, I'm going to turn you back over to Aaron while I get a couple of rods in the water. These rods don't catch many fish in the back of the Jeep.
All right. What's up, Thomas? Fishing freedom?
I think right when you got up and I sat down, Chucky came in too.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Chunky? Let's take a guess on which two LG's gonna put out today. Is he gonna put the orange catfish down rod down? Is he gonna put the green catfish down rod? Is he gonna put the panther? Or is he gonna put his boat? I don't even know what he brought down here. Could be a muddy river. Who knows? Fins and foul. What's up, buddy? We got current for probably at least another hour. They're gonna turn it off at 9, so it'll take it a few minutes to trickle down this way.
And then it'll backwash for about another 45 minutes. What are you talking about, Steve Adams? We got to be quiet in this neighborhood. We don't want to get run out of the HOA community. I don't know, Mike. It's hard to say. LG lost a monster last Friday night when the current was on. He lost a monster, got off on the next dock over when it wrapped him around the dock. He couldn't turn it. He don't know. He said it was big, is all he knows. It just depends on the fish, really. It's about like your spots. If the fish is gonna bite, they're gonna bite. If they're not, you got an outfit for that. It's called a skunk. We have fished here last weekend for 20 something hours for 6 fish. We didn't catch nothing during the day. We caught nothing during the day on Saturday. But there wasn't no current flowing Saturday neither. But since this is Friday and they are going to run a current again tonight, then it's hard to say. I mean, I have got a bite now a while ago during the current, which we didn't have no bite at all last Saturday when we had no current. So it's hard to say. Yeah, he's trying to make the happy trees, Steve. Got to have the happy trees across the way over there. It takes him time to paint them. Woo, that was something big right there. But we'll have 6 rods out anyway, just to see. We have caught some nice fish when the current wasn't flowing. When Tom caught the 55, there was no current going that night. Yeah. Well, I see he went with the Panther. Well, you're using brim, bluegill. Bluegill tends to work, as I've seen, the best of anything here. Let's see what the next one's gonna be. Oh, It's the orange catfish down.
We're gonna fish all night. I got a pack of that, 3-pack of that shad. Jody was here at the freezer. I can probably pull that out if we need it. But I'll need to take a little bit to get it thawed out. It won't take long because they're small. And there's a white bass too. I've never tried it. That's bigger. It'll take longer to thaw out.
Yeah. Maybe we should just throw all options and see.
Or go get chicken. Chicken works. I know it does.
Well, I got some mystery bait on order. It'll be here in 3 days. But it won't be here till the next time I get here.
All right. Yeah. Go get that.
What's up, 351? Appreciate you coming in, buddy. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. We've had a couple nibbles this morning, had one semi all right takedown. He got off on the way in. Other than that, that's it. We got bluegill on everything right now at the moment. Trying to make some magic happen. Figured the fish would be biting good since Tom don't have to get his 365 no more. Off the res. What's up, Frank? Appreciate you coming in. No, I ain't never tried no Catawba worms, Chris. Not here. We used them in North Carolina and a few rivers down there, and they worked pretty good. Not frozen, they was fresh though. But I ain't never used no Catawba worms. Tom has netted something today.
Yeah. But start small.
All right. Catfish Steve. Steve Adams, we'll catch you later on, buddy.
All right, Steve, thanks for coming in.
And let's not see you run, let's see you walk. Thomas and Shereen been catching some fish. I've seen the pictures. She does most of the catching. I don't know, Mike. I thought about that today too. I was live on there for 10 minutes last Saturday and had 83 likes already on TikTok. Epic come into my TikTok last weekend, talking to him over there. I got 1,034 over there. There's a lot of people that streams fishing on TikTok over there too. Supposed to be cloudy all day. Yeah, YouTube ain't gonna grow like that. It's easier to go live on TikTok than it is on YouTube. Anyway, I can go over there and go live on TikTok right now with 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, you only need 50, but your hours is 2 hours minimum, Mike. You can only stream for 2 hours, then you got to go out and then start your other stream back up again. So you can stream on YouTube for 2 hours. But on TikTok, you can send out and have somebody come up on TikTok with you, same way you're on StreamYard. YouTube won't let you do that. Yep, 2 hours with 50 subs. Catfish Terry is live. All right, Chris, appreciate you coming in, buddy. Hey, Hooks, what'd you find out about your daughter's car?
Hey, Chris.
Wow. Was she able to fill it up enough to get to where she needed to get? Nice. Good deal, good deal. Sun gets above us right here. I'll go over there and see if I can catch anything between the docks. What's up, Grant? Nah, we had one takedown, lost it on the way in. That's all we've had today. Couple of nibbles, probably from channel cats on a couple other rods, but nothing's feeling hungry this morning. Orange rod keep getting ticked, or are you moving a duck? I appreciate it, Grant. How many inches of snow you got, dear? Well, she talked to her, they had 2 feet of snow. No, thank you. Right. No, sir, Dale. Lost one on the way in, buddy. That's it. A couple of bites here and there and nothing else. Not yet. Ain't even seen none right here.
No.
I think they might have moved out further deeper.
That's why I went to Steel Bridge, deep water. I caught them all around the stumps. I didn't catch any on the left side towards the bridge. I caught them all around those stumps on the right side, hugging it. No real big ones, but enough to get us going. I threw back some of the smaller ones. Another shot to live. All right.
I might end up having to put a big night crawler in and a weight and throw it out there and see what I can catch. Yeah, that's what they're calling for Tennessee. Torque on fire, they said. Western Tennessee, Memphis, that area. Hey, sweetheart, there ain't no snow in Virginia and North Carolina, I'm just saying. What's up, Miss Lizabella? Well, it's almost 9 o'clock. They fixing to turn the water off at the dam, so we'll see how long it takes for the water to quit flowing down here. Um, Tom's got the all yellow bolt. That's the new bolt 2.0 that they just come out with. That yellow and black one right there, Thomas. The other one is all yellow. It's to me it's the brightest bolt rod that they have. Yeah, they only have the regular bolt and the bolt 2.0. Both of them basically highlighter yellow, except the new one, the 2.0's got the black inlays. It don't seem like nothing's wanting to nothing's hungry this morning. There you go, Grant. It's one of these days where you just want to bundle up and just kick back. Big old bowl of beef stew. That sounds good. Yep, dynamite is a lot easier. Very much so. Yeah, I know that's right. I just prefer one of the boats that's got them electrodes in the front of it where you can just turn it on and right through with your net, just get the fish as they come up. That works too. I ain't moving that rod, Dobson. Willie, that rod's gonna stay right there till we go to Lee today. Lee Evans is live. I do declare, I think it is starting to mist rain. What's up, sis? I worked, if you call that a good birthday. What's up, Aaron? Sis, meet my wife. Wife, meet my sis. She's in desperate need of help, sis. She don't know what she got involved in. So, Miss Jody? Smells somebody's wood stove. Trying to knock them in the head? Nah, we've had one good takedown, sis. That's about it. He got off on the way in. All right, sis. Talk to you later. I thought I felt some rain. Meetings is overrated. What's up, Artemis? Are they fishing tonight? There you go, Gene. That's what we need. We need to restock it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yellow Jacket just got nailed. He had a little nibble. Till they cut the current off because we're starting to lose current already. And it's starting to rain. Oh, oh, oh. Are you going to take it this time? You want it? Are you going to get it? Come on, these people want to see a fish. More like a channel cat bite. Yeah, Tom's down here. We might end up having to get under the daggone canopy. This keeps up. Art says, hey, Tom. Hey, Art. No, Art said he probably wouldn't fish till tomorrow afternoon, but it's going to be raining all day tomorrow. 70% chance of rain tomorrow. All that that's coming through Tennessee is supposed to be through here tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's the best time to get it. I mean, it's sprinkling misty rain over here at Tom's Dock. I'm actually surprised that they're even pushing water when as low as Kerr Lake is. Who's greedy? Yeah. Well, they're supposed to push it. They stopped it 17 minutes ago. Then they're going to do it again from 4 to 7. I think Tom said tonight. You know how they do. They do what they want to do, Art. Don't start, honey. Crock pot ain't doing me no good all the way out there. What's up, JBT? Chicken and dumplings sounds very awesome. I'll be sure to take pictures of it, send you pictures too, dear. See, it takes 3 days to get from out there to out here. Probably 4 for you. That's a lot of stopping to get ice on the way. Or if you bring in one of the smaller freezer, you could just put it in that and stop and get you some ice bags, and that ought to last a good while. Order done changed, ain't it? Mm-hmm.
But,
Starting to go the other way now.
I had one bite over there, and I caught it. It was a yellow perch about 3.5 inches long.
Hmm.
So I let him go.
Well, you might be able to get ice for one freezer. You just have to put it all into one deer. Pack it with ice. Give some to your daughter. I know elk roast does sound good right about now. All right, John. Really? I have not seen Michelle in the chat yet, sir. I thought I was supposed to get up to 60 today. When?
Probably just before dark.
What's up, Kenneth? Kenneth says, hey.
Morning, Kenneth.
Huh?
But I don't think we're gonna have much luck.
I'm gonna try deeper here in a minute.
So
That's it.
yeah, I
Um,
used the crap out of it. Getting all those little bait stealers, they were pulling it right off.
yeah.
But I know a place that sells night crawlers real close to me.
Well, I do too. Same place got Dunkin' Donut.
Yep.
Them sure ain't nothing else going on. I'm almost thinking we should have went to Russ today. Or this morning anyway. You know? Maybe we could catch some bait over there.
I don't know. A lot of I'm reasonably sure.
You can't feel nothing coming in the air tonight, Art. Catch some bass. Well, they have been caught here on cut bait. Bowfin too, striper, gar, pickerel. Anything's possible. That would be a big, big zero, Scott. We had one on and got off on the way to the dock. And some little nibbles here and there, nothing major. Yep, it's a big bumper. Big bummer. What's up, Miss Joy? Yeah, range picking up, yo. Go ahead. I'm fixing to have to call the stream anyway, it looks like, until this stops. If we miss anything. If we miss anything, I can go back live. It's not worth running my phone for it. Yeah, I can. Nope, you don't know unless you throw. Got 4 rods out, 6 rods out. Nothing is doing anything. Yeah, it's starting to rain, Scott. And the weather people says it wasn't going to do this today. You know, you can't ever go what they say.
What's that?
Weather people, you
Oh.
can't ever go what they say.
I wish I had a job like this on 90% of the
And
time.
I know that's right. I still get paid.
Yep.
Well, I know the pink rod's probably hung up.
It's got a little bit of slack in it.
Yeah, I might need to go ahead and break it off. Might as well go ahead, put my chair in the truck, keep it from getting wet. Battery will be fine sitting here. I'll take the inverter and my charger into the truck. At least until the rain stops anyway. I say that, it don't look like it's raining no more. We're still doing it.
If you look upriver, looks like over by Kerr, it's raining heavier.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Which that may not come here, but a lot of times it's pouring over there and it ain't doing anything here. Right. Of course, now the bait flips. Of course, we can't get over those lines anyways. Yeah, I think that's what we'll have to do. We'll throw on, take the bobber off and put on some heavier weights and throw deeper.
Yeah, that's what I'll probably do where you're going.
Really good.
Don't use them all in one spot.
2, 3, maybe 4. Not the liveliest this morning, but they were good yesterday. They're still moving, but I can pick up more. I think we're gonna need
Yeah, we're gonna need it. If we end up having to go to Steel Bridge to catch something, we're going to have to catch something. I mean, unless the bite's not gonna pick up, then I ain't gonna worry about it.
Right.
I ain't gonna switch baits out too many times. I'll just sit here and let it soak out there as long as it needs to soak. That would be LG Bass, Mr. Scott. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. 365 himself. Mr. 365. What?
I still laugh when I hear that. Got lucky.
Oh, damn, you finished with
Great
366 so far.
Yeah. I took a whole week off.
Yeah.
Well, actually less. One day less because you came on Saturday instead of
He
Friday.
says, hey, LGB.
Who's that?
Scott Swift.
Scott. Yeah. Morning, Scott.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy, Art says.
That's right. Don't you forget it, Art. Just kidding, buddy.
He got all the big head now, Art.
Oh yeah, that's
We
me.
can't do nothing with him now.
Yeah, that's me, Mr.
We're
Big Head.
always gonna have to hear, how many fish did y'all catch in a year?
You're so full of crap.
Oh, buddy.
Hey, I'm the first one to admit, without all y'all's help, that wouldn't have happened. So
Lisa says, bow to the greatness in the house, Art.
I like the way you think, Lisa.
LG and Aaron. Drowning boat.
Should put the chair up or not?
If it gets any worse than it is, I'll put it up for you.
Oh, takes 2 seconds. I shouldn't be so lazy.
Well, that ain't being lazy. I mean, if I need to put it up for you, I will.
Yeah, I gotta walk. Want more coffee?
I'll take a hot chocolate with whipped cream. They didn't have what I got last time. Made me mad up this morning.
They're out of pumpkin spice lattes.
No, I got one of them white chocolate, hot chocolate with the whipped cream stuff on it. Man, they said they was out of.
Today they were out of it.
Yeah, said they're having problems getting it in. I was like, well, just give me the regular hot chocolate with whipped cream in. Nobody pulled your chain, Lisa. Lisa says she's got your back, pumpkin spice boy. Art says he wasn't there for the end, but he was there. Wasn't there for the end, but I was around for a lot of the beginning thanks to COVID.
Yep, you're a big part of it, Art. I wish you could have been here the other night. I was really surprised that many people stuck with me that long. Really surprised anybody watched it all. Be my first live.
A lot of people watched.
I know.
He wanted to see you get your goal.
Yep.
Now you're on the bigger and better things this coming years. What you got planned for us?
I don't know. I'm not gonna do another count 360. No, I know I ain't doing that. Hey, there's Myrtle.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Myrtle.
So you don't know what you got planned for us yet? How about planning some fish biting a hook?
I could go for that. I think this year will probably
Next
be.
year you should get a boat and chase the world record, Art says.
Well, I'll set up a GoFundMe, and those of you that want to contribute to the boat fund, bring it on. In case you haven't heard, I hope she's not listening, but somebody wants a new kitchen this year after the holidays. But I don't understand. I mean, she cooks so damn well in the kitchen we have. I mean, a new kitchen ain't gonna make it taste any better.
I ain't got no dog in that hunt. I ain't getting involved.
Probably a wise move.
Very wise. Sell the Basscraft. Sell the bass boat for the kitchen, Art says.
Sell the Ditch Pickle Express? I don't know about that. Actually, I might. I don't know.
Who knows what he's liable to do, Art?
Yeah. Depends on how
Lisa
much
says-
pressure she puts on it.
Lisa says she's got you all beat. She's got a new kitchen, a new house, and a new state.
And a new husband.
She left that part out.
You feel free to leave all that snow right where it is there, Lisa. Don't bring that with you.
Somebody else is getting his wife a new kitchen.
Uh-oh.
You can conversate for a minute while I have to break this off.
All right.
So we left, but
Who thinks that this one's hung up? I'm not sure. I mean, you're in the hole, but it ain't pulled tight. I mean, it ain't hung at the moment. I think it might be when you start. See, stick with me. I know things. Good morning, Joey. Got your bait left? Yeah, the bites surely haven't been fast and furious. Decaf pumpkin spice latte. Yes, please. Willie, I never would have thought you for that. I would have thought you as a cowboy coffee guy. What's this going on? No more bacon. Any something going on here? Yeah, I'd like to have a houseboat. Okay. Southwest Catfish doing a new kitchen for his wife.
somebody else get the kitchen
Yeah.
for their wife.
Saw something about Scott setting your Do you have a fire cooking bacon? Couldn't scroll up enough to see the message. We cook our bacon in the oven all the time. Cuts out on some of the grease. Just put parchment paper down on a sheet tray. Heated at 350 for 18 minutes. It's perfect. Oh, Joyce. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, you got to be careful there. You got to clean them ovens. So Shell just did ours because we do the rib roast for Thanksgiving, and you got to heat the oven to 500 at one point when in the cooking process, and you got to make sure that oven is clean before you heat it up that high. Yeah, you don't want to repeat that, Joy. I hear Aaron can murder some bacon too. Heard Aaron, I saw a picture. It looked like Aaron turned bacon into charcoal. If it's on fire, just don't open the door. I hear that, Lisa. I felt bad for that bacon seeing that picture. Ah, here comes the rain again. It had stopped for a minute, couple minutes. Just a sprinkle at the moment, but don't want to fry nobody's electronics, that's for sure. Extra crispy, Willie? I don't mind a little bit of a crisp to it, but I don't like it soft and rubbery, but I do like it about medium way between soft and hard. So there's a little bit of a bite to it. Come on, Lisa, if I can do it, you can do it. You're a lot younger than me. Yeah, I don't mind that dry heat. I've been to Texas, Arizona, New Mexico. 100 degrees and dry is a whole lot different than 90 degrees and 100% humidity here in Virginia. I'll tell you that.
Coming down good again, ain't it?
Yeah, it's picking up. All right, I'm gonna turn you
Go
back
on, do
over
what
to.
you gotta do,
Hey,
and
Ron.
tell you what, before you do that, I'm gonna look see your plan. Bad as I don't want to. I don't want my phone going bad neither. All right, y'all. Sorry to have to do this, but I'm gonna have to cut it short right now till this weather gets out of here. Appreciate each and every one of y'all for coming in, but it is starting to sprinkle rain harder, and I will be back with y'all as soon as we can. Thank you for coming. If anything happens in the meantime, I'll try to go live from the truck. Ain't nothing happening anyway, so y'all not gonna miss nothing but conversation. So either way, we'll be back with y'all when we can. Thank y'all for coming.